Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, beautiful people of the internet. Good to see you guys. It's Dat Boy, here to play some Battle Brothers. As is tradition, once again, for the 400th time, we are playing Battle Brothers. Once again. This is good news, you see. Because when I play Battle Brothers, sometimes I don't die. And this is good, right? Especially when you guys happen to be there when I don't die. Now, recently speaking, there's been a lot of death, okay? there's been a lot of death, which isn't the best, but that's okay. Shout out to Rox. You were the first one in the chat. I appreciate you, Rox. You're awesome. Also, shout outs to I Was Training with the Blade, who followed me 4 days ago when I rated Anthony Kong Fan. And also shout out to Bon Amigo, who subscribed with Prime 4 hours ago when I wasn't even streaming. Which is cool, you know? You were the chosen one. You were meant to revive the Battle Brothers, not leave it in darkness. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look. I am trying to revive the Battle Brothers, Rox. I was out of town for a week, so, you know, took some time off, and when I came back, a little rusty. Definitely was a little bit rusty. That's true. And I've been pretty busy doing trading card business shenanigans. So as of recently, so I haven't. My time management skills are not so good yet that I can consistently find time to work on the video. This is a reference to some current shit in the community. I see. No. I know about the thing that you're talking about, Rox. Let me just go on record here for this, okay? In case this ever gets found. This is the first time that I've been streaming since I've heard about the whole controversy. I'll just say this. I think Slurgy's an awesome guy, and I hope he keeps streaming. Slurgy's awesome. He's done so much for myself and for this stream. You know, I will still give him props. If anything comes up, like if somebody asks for my advice and I don't know how to relate to that, you know? If I don't know how to give them advice and I know that Slurgy has said something in the past, I will still, you know, refer to Slurgy as a resident expert. I still consider Slurgy far above myself in terms of skills. And, you know, that's where I stand on that. So that's how I feel, right? You know, that's just how it is, you know. So that's my 2 cents. So now I'm on record saying Slurgy's still my boy, okay? That's all that needs to be said, okay? So, you know, if that's what you're referencing, there you go. If you're referencing something else, then I have no idea what you're referencing, but I believe it was that. So, we're here playing some Battle Royale. This is attempt 12, guys. This is attempt number 12. Attempt 9 was going great. Attempt 9 was going great. Those of you who weren't here for the stream last Thursday. It was last Tuesday. Yeah, no, it was last Thursday. Yeah, I was only able to stream once last week. Last Thursday, started up the file, right? With the previous run, that was absolutely goated. And I was like, you know what? Here's this random ancient undead camp with a few ancient legionaries. It was like day 50. Should have definitely been, you know, winnable. Things went bad, guys. Things went bad. A couple crits here, a couple misplays from yours truly. Game's dead. So, you know, that's what happened. So then after that, we did a few more attempts, and now we're on attempt 12. So that's where we're at. We're gonna try to go for it and try to pick up from this point. So it is unexplored map. So this is all the aspects. This is all that we found so far. And interestingly, every single one of these settlements is of the same faction, which is hilarious. There's 8 settlements here, all from the same faction, and I have no idea where the rest of them are, right? So that tells me this might be a good sea to do some raiding on, maybe, depending on how the rest of the map shapes down. We found Finster Whaler here. Our current ambition is to get to 2K crowns and go ahead and secure our banner. Let's take a look at our obituary first. We've lost 4 guys. One of them was a Claim Bro, who was good boy George. And the rest of the guys were warm bodies. So that's kind of where we're at. We currently have 2 Claim Bros. Count them, 2. We have Zeo Poser, our crossbow companion. And we have Dylan Sexy Thief. Look at this guy. Double star melee attack, single star melee defense. Infinite sexiness right here. The Fat Newts to lead all Fat Newts. Great bro right here. Really hope we can keep him alive. So I stuck him in the back, gave him the day 1 Warfork that we had to buy. And that's where he sits right now. Hey, Zeo Poser. Zeo Poser, good news. Bro's still here. Your bro is still kicking. Still slinging crossbows, right? Still slinging crossbows. Great day. It's a great day to be alive, man. You know, welcome in, Zeo Poser. Nice to see you. Glad you could attend the stream. Rox, it's been a while since you've been the first in the chat, buddy. Do you have any things going on in your life that you'd want to share to the people of the internet and or myself? So this is our current squad, right? Everybody's pretty good. Problem is that we have our level 4 guy who was picking up a lot of weight has really bad stats right now because of his injuries, which is unfortunate. And basically, we're down a guy, and realistically, that's going to make this contract that we're about to take a lot harder. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to accept this contract, but I'm actually going to camp here until the morning and hope that there's a warm body that I can hire. There's a caravan from Horn. There's a place called Horn, apparently. Oh, dude, okay. There's a couple guys we can hire, which is sick. We're probably going to need to sell some stuff, so let's go ahead and do that. We're not using any of these things. We don't want to sell too much. We just want to kind of sell enough. 866 crowns. Okay, so I think here I'm actually going to hire these guys before I take the contract, because these will be level 1 guys, and although my guys are injured, a lot of them have pretty decent levels right now because we're 10 battles in on day 9. I think I'm going to hire this poacher and this tailor. I'm definitely hiring the tailor. So let's take a look at this guy. Double star melee attack, double star resolve. He could be a fine banner, I guess. And then we got Kunibert here. We're also going to take Kunibert. Well, goddamn, son. Goddamn. Okay, double star range, double star melee defense. That's interesting. That's very interesting. But we can't really go hybrid on a guy like this, because even with gifted, we're talking melee attack of 68, which is absolutely not the business right here, right? So this isn't the sort of guy that I want to go hybrid on. His fatigue's acceptable. He has Swift plus a star. Question. In an expert combat peasant militia playthrough, is it better to fish for early game mobs like brigand zombies and or can't bust them early and avoid contracts? Okay, so you're thinking about it as a either or, and that indicates to me that your perspective is a little bit flawed, okay? So in order for you to snowball in Battle Brothers, if that's what you're trying to do, right? You know, which you might not be trying to do, but it sounds like you're trying to snowball, right? You're trying to, you know, increase fight density so that you can scale and, you know, do cool, fun stuff, right? So that's what you're trying to do. You're going to need both contracts and camp busting, right? The thing is you want to take every single fight that you can, always. If you can take a fight, you should. So if a contract gives you a fight, you should take it, right? If the contracts are caravans, you probably shouldn't take those. Unless there's a cargo mission that's going to a place you already want to go, and you can take the scenic route, maybe find a camp here or there that you can take, then that's one thing, right? But the strat is kind of the same. Pre-day 20, you're going to be taking contracts, right? And maybe you might pick up 1 to 2 random roaming parties or random small camps, but the majority of your fights are going to be from contracts. But when a game presents a fight to you, you should take it. So you want to make sure that you're positioning yourself as best as you can to be able to take as many fights as you can. So for instance, on this playthrough, I have 10 battles and it's only day 9. So I've had more than one, right? And some of these were contracts, right? It's going to be the same for Peasant Militia, right? So, yeah, I mean, you're going to want to do that. You do that pre-day 20, and then around day 20, day 25, you go south to the desert, and then you camp bust the desert, right? And then once day 40 hits, when nomads get dodged, we'll stop camp busting the desert. You will go back up north, and then you kind of figure out where to go from there, right? That should be the overall general model. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way and you have to pivot, but camp busting and contracts aren't like two completely separate things, right? If you can do a contract and bust a camp on the way, and you can do that consistently, then do that. If there's a fight on the way to a brigand camp and you can take it, then do that. I'm talking the very early game. Your bros are damaged. 3 to 4 of them don't have weapons. 12 dudes makes the contract rolls horrible, to my understanding. I mean, it does. Here's the thing, though, right? The power boost, I need to give you some tough love here, Dylan, right? Okay, because you have extra guys, right? I know that does make the game throw harder fights at you, but you're going to have up to 16 guys, right? If you start with 12, even that 12 guys does a lot of work. If you aren't able to beat 7 thugs with 12 guys, then you are doing something wrong and your tactics need work. That's just the way that it is, right? Like maybe your understanding of weapons is flawed or positioning. There's something going wrong here, right? You also start with a lot less money. That's true. But how you gain money in Battle Brothers is by taking fights. So if you're taking fights, you should be winning them more than my play. You should have less deaths than I do on my current playthrough. And I have like 5 on day 10. Because you have more guys, and those more guys lead to more options and more positioning, right? And if that's not happening, then you're doing something wrong. If you start with a lot less money, all that doesn't change the decision. You still need fights. You need a lot of fights to stack up the money, right? So, the only reason that the money would change anything. Oh shit! What up, Manifest? Nice to see you, bud. Yeah. So like, I'm trying to think of how to put this. You should take every fight that you can, that you know that you can win. If all the fights that the game presents to you, you can't consistently win, then that means that you aren't good at those fights, and you need to work on being better at those fights. Now, you can accomplish that by brute forcing it, and then in however many hours you'll be good at it. Or you can look up tactics, try to figure out the best way to beat Ancient Undead or werewolves or whatever, right? And that's up to you, right? But like, if every fight that you take, you lose 3 guys, and that's every fight, then you're not actually doing that well with the fights, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you get the W, but you end up losing more than you gained in either resources, in some way, then that's a loss, right? It's not to say that your bros can't die. Did you just say werewolves? I said werewolves, but I meant dire wolves. I meant dire wolves, not werewolves. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, exactly. So, like, your tactics are probably bad, is the real issue, right? What is this, Legends? This is absolutely not Legends, dude. Yeah, this is absolutely not Legends. I just misspoke, okay? My experience is that Peasant Militia can body you with contract scaling. You're not used to the game scaling you to more than 12 dudes. So I just start raiding earlier. The scaling is different. I mean, I haven't played Peasant Militia with this rule set. My experiences of Peasant Militia were before I started streaming. Right. We're gonna go drive off some brigands, guys. Jesus Christ, that's far. Casual Hamster Enjoyer. Yo, which part of DLC are those werewolves at? There are no werewolves in the DLC. Sorry about not seeing your chat earlier there, Casual Hamster Enjoyer. Yeah, no, I talked about werewolves. There are no actual werewolves, to my knowledge. I'm just an idiot. I misspoke, right? There are dire wolves. That's what I had in my brain, and my mouth said werewolves. Right. So unfortunately there are no werewolves, but I'm sure there's a mod somewhere that has werewolves if you really want to fight werewolves. Okay, doesn't it tell us what's in the ancestral remains? This might be pretty rough, guys. Yes, it is in fact, it does in fact appear to be rough. Okay, so we got 2, 3, 4 raiders, 5 raiders, 2 marksmen, and 2 thugs, it looks like. Fortunately for us, they don't seem very keen on engaging. Yikes. 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 Awesome. Zeo Poser is dead now. That's my favorite thing on the planet. Severe concussion, that's good. Alright, he's dead. Wow. Point blank throwing spear. Awesome, bro. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's great, dude. That's fucking awesome, bro. Cool, man. Oh, he got away. He didn't. We might lose shield companion. The line is collapsing. Yeah, it's not fun times right now. Really? Really? Okay, he's fleeing. That's good. Okay, we lost shield companion. Oh my goodness gracious. This is why a banner is good, guys, for this right here. Oh my god! Dude, this one crossbow guy has killed like 3 dudes. Dylan, you can't be rolling 94s, man. You never appreciated resolve like you do in expert combat? Oh my god. Wow, wipeout indeed, casual hamster enjoyer. This is, guys, this is #1 bullshit right here, in case you guys didn't know, alright? #1 bullshit, brother. You know, this is not fun times. Okay, Dylan wants a random bro for the next run. Caffey lad, do you want a specific bro? You're rolling in now? Okay, alright. Welcome in, Caffey lad. Nice to see you, bud. Oh my goodness. Okay, it was I think it was Dylan Sexy Thief who was last standing. Yes, it was Dylan Sexy Thief. It was an unclaimed? Alright, well that makes Dylan the last bro. Would anybody like to claim the bro who just died for the title of the next company. Because we're now on attempt 13, in case you guys didn't know. Oh, you want to claim that guy? Okay, you got it. All right, you got it, Dylan. What do you want? Cabby sent me to tell you, person, bro, you're getting tubs. But I'm not saying I have shit to do. Hey, that's okay, man. That's how it goes. The 13th Tough Brothers. Sure. Okay, we're taking permanent destruction on. Oof. Yes. We're now on attempt 13. Let me go ahead and update the stream title. Attempt 13, day 1, new run. Okay. There's a follow the tracks day 1 at the first place. And then there's a caravan. Probably not going to do that. Are there bros for us to hire? Yes, there are bros. There's nets, there's pocket knives. There's plenty of weapons to make it work. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and preemptively accept this. So Dylan claimed the unclaimed bro. Caffey Lad, you wanted a specific bro. Caffey Lad, was that in reference to this new run? We've got a lucky crossbow, bloodthirsty lucky axe bro, and no trait shield bro. Alright, which one do you want, Caffey Lad? Taking the axe bro? Alright, you got it. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa. What the hell is going on here? What the hell, man? OBS isn't even crashing. My bitrate just dropped for no reason. Are we back? Somebody say spoons. You would make the range guy a thrower for sure. That's an excellent suggestion, casual hamster enjoyer. And if we're able to acquire throwables, I'll probably do that. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. Looks like we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. I have no idea what the fuck that was. But we appear to be back now. We'll kind of resume here. We're definitely going to take Elmer. Standard fisherman with a net. We'll also take Walter the Drunkard. Standard fisherman with a net who has the drunkard trait and a star in melee defense. So that's 2 guys. And we'll take Arnold the Eider and Berthold. What in the goddamn fuck? Whoa. 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 Holy bejesus. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh my god. This guy was 80 crowns. That's a lot of melee defense right there, everybody. That's pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. Dylan, you want a specific bro? You know. Alright, you want this dude? You want this guy? Alright, you got it, Dylan. Man, that's pretty fucking good, dude. That's a lot of melee defense right there, dude. Yes, the stream is back, Zeo Poser. Love to see the fresh start. Let's go. Absolutely, Blastard. Glad to have you. If anyone wants to claim a bro, go ahead and let me know. So who we got? All right, so Caffeylad already claimed the Axe Companion, and we just got this absolute insano Chad right here. Triple star melee defense plus sure footing beggar. But Dylan already claimed him. Dylan just claimed this guy, so he's off the table. The rest of these guys are currently being filed. We have 5 unclaimed bros. Zeopose, you want a specific bro? Who do you want? You'll take the unclaimed too. All right, you got it, Zeoposer. Zeoposer tends to like the crossbow guys, I see. A man of culture. That's some cheap armor right there. We're going to give this guy the axe because he actually has better starting melee attack than our axe bro because our axe bro low rolled. We'll go double grip, I think, on this guy. Dylan's gonna grab this fucking shield and this spear. He's gonna do some of that. I mean, we might be able to just take it like this if we really wanted to. But that seems a little silly. This guy's gonna be our net bro. Unclaimed 3. So we need an actual weapon for this guy. A bludgeon would do fine. Let's... Jesus. I'm considering buying this padded surcoat. It's probably just a waste. There's plenty of cheap hires here. So if a couple guys die, it's really not that big of a deal. I think I'm going to buy an additional net. We'll have 2 net bros. Okay, we'll do something like that, I think. That should be fine. Okay, off we go. So hopefully, new beginnings. Okay, there is a 55 male and a 70 male here. I think I'm going to try to green and go for both of them. So we're going to see how that goes. We're going to wait on everybody. Brand new, you want to change the sign. Okay, all right. Welcome in, brand new. What do you want to change the sign to? You'll have to trust me that the sign still says fuck stream elements on that. Dat boy for president? Okay, brand new. You got it, bro. You got it. I'll do that after this fight. Good shot, Zeo Poser. Good shot, dude. W high ground? Absolutely brand new. He just raw dogged a puncture. That's bullshit, dude. Hold the line, dude. I'm trying to hold the line, bro. We're gonna net this guy. Step in. Okay, dude. Double decapitate from inside the net? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Hang on a minute, game. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, dude. I mean, seems fair and balanced to me. I know, right? Double decapitate all the way across the net. What does it mean? Exactly, what does it mean? Oh my god. Can someone please kill this guy? Jesus Christ, thank you. That was a fucking bad play there. Oh god. Please kill. Dude, you haven't hit a single fucking attack, bro. You have not hit a single attack. It's so intense. I know, dude. This is ridiculous, bro. This is absurd, man. This is absurd. I don't know what. Did somebody change the Battle Brothers code behind my back to give this guy double decapitate powers? Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, dude. Dread. Hey, Dirt and Erda. That's Dirt and Erda. Hey, Dirt and Erda, thank you for the 34 bits. You're fucking awesome. That's all the bits I got. Hey, thank you for that, Dirt. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Okay. He's dead. Dude, I can't even shoot with Zeo Poser. That's horseshit, bro. I mean, I got lucky there. I hit on a 33. We might be on the verge of attempt 14 there, guys. we might just be. This has gone very poorly. I mean, man, you know, I'm not sure, damn. Maybe I've just lost whatever little Battle Brothers mojo that I've had. You know, because this is unprecedented, right? Now, it's not unprecedented for me to be 14 attempts deep. Don't get me wrong. But to have that be my day one, right? That's a lot. That's a lot, right? So here, I'm gonna change the sign because brand new redeemed the sign thing. Brand new, you want a random, bro? All right, that's for the new one, I guess, right? It was Zeo Poser who was the last guy standing. New run, let's go. Yeah, exactly. So Zeo Poser, you're gonna get to keep on the will of the company on attempt 14. So if you want to make the title something weird, you know, you can definitely do so. I'm gonna change the sign. I don't even know where the fuck my markers are. I haven't changed the sign since changed the sign since I've moved everything around. This is peak Battle Brothers. Yes. Yeah, it's dying on day one to 7 Thugs. Peak Battle Brothers right here. Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little break to change that sign and run some ads. Be right back. Now, where the goddamn fuck did I put those fucking markers? Okay, alright. So, hang on. Let me see if you guys can even see that. Not really, because it's behind the microphone stand. Okay. I can't find the marker, so I took the bottom of this box, right? You guys can't even fucking see that. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I used a Sharpie, but it's not dark enough. Okay, alright. Oh, dude, you still can't see it. Okay. There we go. There you go. Alright, cool. There. It says "That boy for president." Right there. You know? It's a cardboard box that hasn't been folded up yet. Next time he writes in melon juice, absolutely. Right? So that's there you go. Dead boy for president. There you go. If anybody wants to see the sign in detail, I mean, I'll keep it right there. It's a little bit, you know, because I moved my room around. The old sign is still there, but you know, I can't find the goddamn marker. I'm sorry about that, brand new. I don't know where the fuck it is. So I'll have to fucking look for that later. Okay. All right. Back to the Battle Brothers, shall we? I blame the stream elements, actually. Dude, you should. You should. Somehow it's stream elements' fault. How? We don't know yet, but I'm sure the evidence will come out soon enough. Okay. So Zero Poser was the last one. Okay. So it was Zero Poser who was the last one, yeah? Hey, Salsamander, what's up, big dog? Nice to see you, man. All right. All right, there you go, Zero Poser. Is that fine, or would you prefer to put some extra style on there? You like the hand with the sun? Sure. We'll do that flag. Okay, expert low, permanent instruction on, expert low, expert low, Ironman unexplored. There's the seed right there. All right. Your favorite flag as well? We should do a tier list for the flags at some point. Okay. Off to Dijkstad. Or maybe it's Dijkstad. I don't know. I'm a dumb American. I don't know how to fucking pronounce this Germanic bullshit. Okay, day one, follow the tracks. Good news. And then a caravan to a place I probably don't want to go to. Check the hires. There are cheap dudes here. Another tier list is set chat on fire, but they all of them were deceived for another tier list was made. Okay. Rox, you want a water chug? Okay, all right. I don't have any water bottles, but I do have this water jug. So I'm gonna give what I feel like is equivalent to a water bottle, because I'm a little poor right now. I can't afford the case of waters. I can only afford the jugs. That's probably equivalent roughly to a water bottle. Okay. So we had some bros that were claimed, yeah, for this run. And is it just brand new? Or did someone else want a specific bro? I think it was just brand new, yeah? Brand new wanted a random bro for this run? Okay, Shield Bro is 1, Axe Bro is 2, and Crossbow Bro is 3. Okay. Okay, brand new, you're going to get bro number 2. Which is this guy. Zeo Poser, you also want a random bro. Alright, you got it. The wheel. The wheel has returned. Yeah, bro number 1. I think it's for Zeo Poser, yeah? Zeo Poser, yeah, bro number 1, which is this guy, Espen. You got the guy you wanted brand new? Oh, dude, fuck yeah. That's always a good day. Imagine spinning the wheel now. You could, I guess. This guy's a pretty good shield, bro. Discount on specific bros? Hey, you know, take the deals when they come up. Alright, this guy's gonna be unclaimed 1. Okay. We're gonna follow the tracks. Then we're gonna hire some dudes. We're gonna hire this juggler. A juggler with Death Wish. Super neato. We got Otto the Broken. Well, goddamn, son. We'll hire this guy as well. Then one more, probably get this fisherman. He comes with a net. Double star melee attack fisherman. That's pretty good. 2 stars in initiative. This guy could be a nimble dodge frontliner sort of guy. But his melee attack's a little bit lower, but he could still, you know, do that. You know, because this guy is brave, I think I'm going to probably turn him into a banner. Anyone club-footed? Nope, no club-footed. We need to file these guys. They are some good bros. This guy's going to be unclaimed number 3. This guy's going to be unclaimed 5. Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We just need to get gear. The butter knife's an auto buy. Fox of Snow, you want a random bro? Welcome in, Fox. Nice to see you. Glad you can make it. Hope that you enjoy the stream. So we have 5 unclaimed bros. Dredd said you missed me. Yeah, let's go with that. You know it ain't true? Alright. Where the fuck is the wheel? Why is the wheel not popping up? I literally have the wheel open right now, and it is not popping up. There it is. Okay. Okay, this is for you, Fox. Good night. All right, good night, Fox. I trust you in making mine named Putty. Okay. Sure. Oh, dude, Manifest, you're now the top clipper. No, like Putty Cat, but Putty. Okay. Sure, you got it. Okay, so you got guy number 4, which is this guy. Putty. How is that possible when rocks exist? I don't know. Okay. Rocks, you want to stretch? All right, you got it, man. I probably need it. My posture's been horrible recently. Oh my god. Ugh. Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. Okay. That's a whole lot of stretching there, Rox. My knees are popping. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, I feel like that's sufficient stretching from rocks. Ugh, okay. Okay, so I need to figure out weapons. I need at least 2 solid weapons. I can do this damaged spear. And this one? And this might as well go for this bludgeon as well. Okay, we'll go axe on him. We'll go double grip this spear on this guy. We'll go spear and Actually, this guy, he's going to be our shield wall spammer. Because he's determined. This guy can double grip a spear. This guy's double gripping spear. This guy can double grip bludgeon, and this guy's double gripping spear. Okay, then we have a singular net and one butter knife. No butter knives at all, huh? That sucks. Could have bought Haljamar the Weasel. I guess we'll just, like, if that's the case, then we'll probably just give this to, like, Zeoposer? Give him the net, and then everybody else double grips? Okay. This squad seems acceptable enough. We're left with 800 crowns. There's cheap body armor there. Might as well get this cheap hat as well, and this one. So then we can give that to him, and then these guys also get hats. Yeah. Spent an extra 100 crowns, made it a little bit more consistent. Feels good. Okay. Okay. We're gonna chase after them damn thieves now. Oh my god, you guys shouldn't be all the way over there. It's gonna take forever. That's such horseshit, dude. Okay. Let's try this again. Two guys with 70 mil that we'd like to get, but I doubt we're going to be able to get either. Does not appear to be any high ground this way, so I'll probably just scoot and shoot. Take control of the high ground up top. I guess you're talking about this right here. That's a good section. I'd be concerned that some of the guys here would end up getting caught by this guy though. Maybe if I'd moved there earlier it'd still be feasible, but I think it's a little bit late now. Oh, now do I go for the round swing here? Probably not. That'd probably just kill me. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay. That's good for us. Goes for the riposte. We might be able to get those 270 males after all. Net that guy. Step here. Should not have done that. Went for the stun and got it. Okay, now he's fleeing. Is he riposting? Some min-maxers would go at the very back just to find a high ground. They not like us, my bro. We love playing with fire. Yeah, that's definitely true there, casual hamster enjoyer. Real recognizes real. As much as I'd love to masquerade and call myself a min-maxer, I'm not. I'm a wannabe min-maxer. Okay, we have secured this armor mostly, to some extent. And we have 0 deaths. This is all good. Got some 55 mail and some 70 mail. Plus a second woodcutter's axe. Whoa. Whoa. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Zero deaths? Something's wrong with this game. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not. It's not quite worth it. It's almost worth it, though. But not quite. If that said like 1,000, I might have done it. We got 3 hundo crowns. Pretty big, hell yeah. I'm slamming that 750 gold. Gimme. Hey, I'm glad that there's at least somebody out there, because I was thinking about it, but no, it's just a little. It's close though for me. It's close, you know. Like today is Tuesday. On Tuesday I say no. Wednesday I might say yes. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. We need food, so we're gonna buy it. How much negative reputation you get for that contract failure? Like negative 50 or something? It's substantial, but it's not that you can't come back from it. Like, because I'm on unexplored map and this is the only town that I know of, right? It's a little, it's a little rough. Okay, we're out of tools and they don't have any tools for us here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to buy a bunch of nets. And I am going to accept this caravan and roll the dice. Gunbert the Thief. I'm taking him. Trash. Should have done that. Y'all motherfuckers got tools? You do, but 300. That's expensive. Those are some expensive tools. I don't know if I got the sort of cash flow for that kind of stuff right now. I don't know if that's in the budget. You know what I mean? I have a 2, a 3, a 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5, so it's going to be unclaimed 4. Hopefully you don't get attacked by, like, goblins or some shit, because that sucks. Here, grab this. If you took that 750, yeah, that's true. Hindsight's 2020, okay? Man, I hope like a party of 4 raiders comes up on me. That'd be so fucking cool. Ooh. 6 raiders. Man, I got a lot of nets. Can I take 6 raiders? I think I can. I think I can. And because I think I can, I shall. Square the fuck up, dudes. Square up. I got nets, dude. I got nets. I got daggers. I'm chilling, dude. Best possible fight, dagger all of them, and tempo this run to the moon. Yeah, I'll just dagger down literally every single raider. It'll be great. Oh, did that loop in those guys? No, it didn't. It's actually kind of good. I only count 5 raiders game. I guess that means that guy's there or here. All right, caravan hands, stay where you are, please. I hate you. I hate you so much. Not only did you not do that, you stopped my guys from being able to get the high ground. Do you have any idea how exponentially lame of you that is? The slightest conception? Net smack. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. Okay, I figured he would move there. Awesome. What a cool setup. The little high ground with all the carts behind it along the side of the road. Yes, that is pretty cool. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. That's not good. He's about to get a hammer swing. Come on, dude. I netted him turn 1 and then went for the kill. He's still not dead. Bro, Zeo Poser, you were supposed to hit that attack. You were supposed to hit that attack and you didn't. That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit. Awesome. Not even giving my bros a chance, man. Come on, dude. The world works in mysterious ways. That's a very Zeo Poser answer. Remember that with our next quarterly performance review. These goddamn caravan hands are in the way. I can't get a good fucking shot. Bro. There we go. Fuck. I still see 9 as the left number. Are we winning? No. We are not winning. Alright, well, we're dead now. Wait. Maybe not. Come on, caravan hands. Pull through. Pull through, guys. You guys did not pull. Why would you take that tile, bro? Okay, we're not dead. Because you didn't dagger a single Briggy. If I had went to dagger a single Briggy, I would have actually died harder there, Blaster. So yeah. So I netted them. I didn't have the chance to do so. So yeah. You hit single puncture, morale cascade solves everything? I can't say I agree. Hey, he's fleeing! He's fleeing! Hey, we did it! all the caravan hands are dead. All of my guys are dead. But unclaimed one crossbow companion? He's still in it, dude. And we got a mallet and a net. Fuck yeah. I recently started just daggering early fights like crazy. It's 50-50. Yeah, I used to do that. And I would get super greedy. And recently I've been getting punished for it. But now I'm getting punished for not being greedy. So. We did it, Patrick. We saved the caravan. Yeah, exactly. You were just getting greedy in other ways. I see. Okay, we made it to New Farm. That doesn't give us Dyke stat. Unfortunately. We can secure the Forbidden Graveyard. There are no hires there. Like taking 6 raiders on day 2? Yeah, I mean, like, I had nets, right? So I'm like, it'll be fine. Was not fine. It was not fine. I think the through line is the game just punishes you. I'm not sure what you mean, Dylan. Looks like this is where this road ends. There's not a contract we can take here. They're like, hey, go to New Farm, jackass. Yikes. How about you slow your fucking roll there, game? He means all your choices are wrong all the time, and you are punished for it. I see. Sounds like Battle Brothers. We got Godfried. We can take Lebricht the Particular. That's it, though. Drive up Britons to the Rotten Hut. I don't think we can take that fight now without at least one other guy. So we're in this rough spot because I took a caravan? Awesome. So the lesson here, kids, is don't take caravans early. Because then shit like this happens. Wish you had things like a nemesis system in this game. That would be cool. There's a lot of things in Battle Brothers that a lot of people think should be in there. And as such, there are a lot of mods that attempt to do that. Like other merc companies exist and take contracts, they also compete for your contracts. Some will get more aggressive the more contracts you jag from them. I'm pretty sure mercenary companies will steal contracts from you if you leave them too long. Like in core Battle Brothers. Pretty sure that happens. Like 60%. Wait, no, I can't third party fight. I can hire Geralt. We'll take Edgenar as well. Paranoid plus Tiny. That's pretty good. Fair enough. I just never seen it. Yeah, it's kind of like you have to be really paying attention to notice something like that. Okay. So with this squad, we can probably go back. You want a specific bro, Dylan? Is it this guy? Edgenar. Okay, all right, you got it. He could actually be a flail newt, believe it or not. Wouldn't be a very good one, but he would be. Actually, no, he couldn't because he's got tiny. He can do something. He can do something. Zeo Poser, you want a specific bro? Who do you want, Zeo? Do you want the crossbow guy who is the sole survivor? You'll take the sole survivor. Technically, this guy survived as well, but he survived with a permanent injury. Right? So, you know. But, yeah, this guy was the real sole survivor. We did it, Patrick. We saved the caravan. That was very clever there, Zio. That'll have to do, I think. Okay, we're going to go all the way back to Angeln and try to take that contract. Seven thugs. I feel like permanent injuries usually make me get rid of a bro. Sometimes missing ear, missing nose, or brain damage is acceptable, though. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? So, like, a guy with a permanent injury, most of the time... I actually have stats on that. This is a little preview of the video that I'm working on injuries. But this is like the base of the script. So I went through and I kind of like, how to put this? I categorized the permanent injuries, right? Okay, so first for permanent injuries, there's a 33% chance instead of dying, a bro will be stricken down in combat with sensitive to permanent injury. Assuming the following conditions are met. 1, the last hit wasn't a fatality, and he wasn't fleeing, and the damage wasn't self-inflicted. When he goes down, you can check the combat log. So it's still worth it to rally the troops sometimes, even if a guy's death is imminent. There are certain types of late game bros. I categorized them into offensive frontline, defensive frontline, backline range, and offensive backline. And there are certain permanent injuries that would disqualify bros from those roles. So you can look at it like, okay, well, given a certain role, what's the likelihood that this permanent injury disqualifies a guy from that role, right? So, let's see. Brain damage has no disqualifications, right? A broken elbow disqualifies you from all of it. A broken knee disqualifies you from 62.5% of the possible rolls. A partly collapsed lung makes you 75% not going to be whatever, right? 95% for maimed foot, 5% for missing ear, 25% for missing eye, missing finger 0% chance, missing nose 25%, traumatized 70, and weakened heart 50. If you average those all together, you get 46.14. So there's a 46.14 chance that a permanent injury permanently disqualifies a bro from a late game slot on your team. So that, however useful that information is, right? So yeah, there you go. That only matters for guys who you wanted to, you know, stay the long way. Bro has the Book of Davpool Chronicles. I do, yes, that is my Battle Brothers Journal of Learnings. We're gonna go try to kill these thugs. Nice shot, Zeo Poser. Oh, spear wow value is gone now. Yikes. Also yikes. Also yikes. Where's the game sound? You love the death sounds? I got the music going right now. Oh my god. We can turn it back on after this. It seems that this run is going to be lead us to attempt number 15. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. I must have just accidentally taken a potion of being bad at Battle Brothers. You're so glad the train wreck runs are back. Hey, I'm glad that you're glad, Manifest. You know, I'm glad that you're glad, dude. Oh Jesus Christ. For you, that's just water? It's not that bad. Only 6 dead. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yes, whatever. Okay, so... I think it was... I don't even remember who the fuck the last guy was. Did anybody catch who the last guy was? There you go there, Punic Carthage. Turn the sound on. Nobody remembers. Okay, alright. It's going to be Zeo Poser again. Because I know that Zeo Poser was one of the bros. So. Okay. Okay. Fearless Death Wish Shield Bro. High Roll Star Axe Bro and Brave Crossbow. Another one, yeah, a new start, you love to see it. Yeah, exactly. This is attempt number 15, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. You want a random bro, Zio? Alright, you got it, man. Okay, then Punic Carthage want a random bro as well. Okay, so Shield Bro is 1, Axe Bro is 2, and Crossbow Bro is 3. The wheel is not cooperating. One moment, please. It's not reading it as a window. What the fuck, OBS? Okay, I have to add a new thing. It's still not reading it as a window. Why the fuck is it not reading it as a window? I can do that. Okay. That's fucking weird, man. Okay, there we go. All right, wheel is solved. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know why it's being a bitch, but it was. There we go. All right, first bro. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay. There we go. All right. So the first guy was for Zeoposer, who got... I don't even remember what the fuck the thing was because my shit's so fucked up. What was it? It was 3. All right. Zeoposer gets 3. Which is this guy? Okay, then after that, it was Punic Carthage. What the fuck is going on? I just had it up and it's still not cooperating. The wheel has forsaken us, guys. It's given me so much bullshit right now, dude. Okay. There we go. The wheel has reached its predetermined kill limit. Okay, get bro number 1. After so many dead bros, it can no longer function. I see. Okay, Punic Carthage. This is what you get. Okay, then this guy's gonna be unclaimed number 1. Okay. Slight problem here, guys. We got hit with ambush trade routes and terrified villagers, which is not good. That means that everything that we need to buy to take the fight is expensive as fuck. And we only have 3 hires. There's an escort caravan. There's a drive-off barbarians. And secure the sunken tombstones. That's not very lucky. Already starting in the north like this? Pretty fucking lame, dude. Not gonna lie. Pretty lame. But we have to try to make this work. So here's an example of why unexplored map is so much harder than it might appear. I have no fucking idea what's around me. If I was playing on explored map, I could go, this city sucks. Where's the closest city? Book it to there, spend a half a day doing it, and then start my run off on the right foot there. But I can't do that here, because one, all I can follow is the road, right? And the road might take me to a citadel, or a bastion, or a small village with no contracts. You know, it could be anything. So I definitely have to do something here. Problem is these guys. So I think probably the ambush trade routes is harder. The secure the sunken tombstones. I'm gonna accept this contract, and I'm gonna expect undead, and I'm gonna hire all 3 of these guys, and try to make it work. And this will probably have to do, I think. I mean, this dagger, if it's skeletons, it's nothing, right? Like, that dagger does nothing. So a bludgeon would be great. And we'll buy these 2. And we're gonna go down pretty low. We don't have much of a choice. I think we'll have to take the fight like this and hope. And we're doing this to clear the terrified villagers thing. So that way we can buy a couple more things from the market and maybe take on those barbarians. Maybe we'll get lucky, get some throwables. That'd be nice. Doesn't tell us what's there. There's undead afoot. We don't know what we're facing. 7 and there's zombies. Okay, that's good. That's better than skeletons. Good shot, Zeo Poser. We're going to step back. Might be able to set up something down here. I think we can, actually. Because it's in the snow? Yeah, dude. If we can set up something there, oh boy. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Okay, so now the question is, do we want to set up here? Like, here? Or do we want to set up right here? Because if we set up here, then they're just going to come around. Most of them. It's not going to really do a whole lot. I think we try to set up down this way. I think it's going to pay more dividends. Or we're probably going to have to move some of these guys around, I think. Okay, something like this should be fine. Actually, no, we want this guy right here. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. So some of them are going up that way. That's fine. We'll stay here. Spear wall value. That guy's got some armor. We want that shit for sure, dude. Spear wall again. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So now those games are over. Got a lot of value off that spear wall, so that's good for us. But we definitely want to try to dagger this guy. Yikes! Can you slow your fucking roll there, game? God damn, dude. That's no good. Missing on 67s? Gets double smacked. Sick. Awesome. Fuck you, game. Gotta decapitate. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna be getting that armor at this point. Yep. Awesome. Really? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We got 2 spears for our trouble. That's something. Hopefully this spawns another bro for us to hire. Because it clears out terrified villagers? Does not. Okay. So now what do we do? Excuse me. As much as I would love to take this barbarian contract, I can't. Not with these guys. This guy just dies to a single throwable. And the rest of these guys aren't exactly up to snuff. The slightest bit of variance just kills us. We really needed another guy to generate. I could probably take it with one more guy. So it looks like we're going to have to leave here, which blows. Now, if we find a town somewhat close and they have some cheap hires, maybe we go back and the path splits. All right, what do you guys think? North or south? North or south, guys? You're thinking South Manifest? All right, sounds good to me, man. To Bokenberg. Oh my goodness. Well, no, they don't have cheap hires. God damn it, dude. I guess we go on. Okay, we found Mooseberg. Okay, there's a gravedigger. This guy's pretty goddamn good. Happy with this gravedigger. Very happy. He could nimble tank. Could also get Oswald, who comes with a net. You know, I think we'll do that. Two stars resolve. He could be a tempo banner. Okay, alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to go back to Bokenbog and clear out whatever's terrorizing. Okay, this should be fine. And hopefully we have minimal deaths. 6 nachos. Doable. Oh, apparently I'm being attacked. Awesome. Good shooting, Zeo Poser. Okay. Passing everybody. Yikes. Awesome. Wow. Awesome. run him down. Alright, we lost on claim 2. 1 death. Manageable. They no longer have disappearing villagers. Doesn't unlock anything meaningful, but oh boy, those are some cheap tools. God damn, dude, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna do that and buy some food. Then we're gonna go up to Ravestead and hunt down, kill those barbarians. There's a find a location, escort caravan, and here's a drive off barbarians. We're gonna accept that. We're gonna go. I pay out 63 crowns per day. I don't have enough to sell to get to that point. Wait, I do. 34? Yeah, I can sell these 3. Okay. Barbarians on the way. 6 barbarians, thralls, and warhounds. That's doable, right? That could be done. Yeah. Let's go for it. Fast adaptation on this guy. Fast adaptation on this dude. I think I want to go banner on this guy. Like an actual banner. So we're going to go Pathfinder. Yeah, we'll go Pathfinder. And then this is our squad. Okay. We gotta turbo kill these chunks best that we can. Oh my god, that's the opportunity for throwables right there. Why the fuck did I spear wall there? They have throwables out. Oh my god, we secured throwables. Stall against this warhound, please. Yikes. Yikes. Puny Carthage, you gotta stop missing on 74s, bro. He almost made it. Guys, why is there so much missing going on right now? Have you guys unionized again? God damn, dude. Alright, we lost Espen. Man, I hope this contract is reasonable. Hey, Espen gains some resolve. Thralls and Warhounds gains basically the same combat that we had just now. This can work. We just got to get lucky. And, you know, plus extra steps. Step 1, get lucky. Step 2, profit. Man, this is rough, guys. Death from the dog. All 3 of their attacks just hit and killed another guy. That's just awesome. Double... Dude, Punic Carthage. Bro, what's your deal, bro? Why do you keep missing so much, dude? Bro, come on, man. Come on. Punic, please. Okay, you hit. Can't fault you for that one. It's the glasses? Ah, I see. I see. Like, did I eat something bad or something? Hey, Tree Waldo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What the fuck is going on, guys? This is, man. This is rough, dude. This is rough. You know, I'm starting to feel like even if I put every setting on minimum difficulty, on easiest settings, I'd still get wrecked on, like, day 3. The way that tonight is going. Like, I'm just bad, right? Like, something has changed in my processing, and I'm just bad right now. Maybe I got, like, brain damage or something, IRL, you know? Maybe I hit my head and I didn't realize it. I don't know. Punic Carthage, you were the last guy. This is attempt 16. Punic, you want a random bro? Alright, you got it, Punic. Okay. 1 is the shield bro, 2 is axe bro, 3 is crossbow. Or the cross bro, if you will. Okay, Punic, you get bro number 1. Which is this dude. There's a low-rolled Axe Pro. Let's see if I have better luck. Dude, I hope that you do, man. I hope that you do. He's got tiny, which is cool. Red Sea Stat. They got ambush trade routes, but they got functional recruits. Do they have functional weapons and gear? Probably. Okay. Follow the tracks. Perfect. Then there's a caravan. Don't want to do that. Drive off brigands for $290. Awesome. Cool. We are going to accept this now. Then we're going to go to hires. We're going to take Ivar. We're going to take Hartwig. Wow. Look at that rat catcher. He could be a hybrid. He wouldn't be that great, but he could be a hybrid. He could be like a tempo thrower. Or he could even be like... He could even be a banner, I guess. He's pretty good. Let's buy weapons first. We auto buy that. We'll buy a spear. We got 2 spears. We can actually buy some of this damaged armor right here. But maybe it's better to wait until after we clear the brigands out. Yeah, I think we wait until after we clear the brigands out. Go ahead and get that armor for a deal, because we're going to need tools to repair it anyway. So we just want barely enough stuff to consistently take this next fight. I don't think we're getting the militia guy. Definitely getting this gambler. He's a bright gambler with 2 stars in resolve. That's cool. That's pretty cool. And he's got Weasel. This guy would be a great tempo banner. Could even go anticipation banner. Yeah, we'll do that. Because he's got decent starting range. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we have unclaimed 2, 3. This guy will be unclaimed 1. And then this guy will be 4. And this guy will be unclaimed 5. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so... I'm going to hire Landrick as well. very mediocre apprentice. But he's going to be our shield wall spammer. And that'll be fine. Okay. Alright. This should be good enough. Okay. Wow. That's some fucking high ground right there if I've ever seen one. Okay. W, man, we got the high ground, dude. Absolutely we did. Fuck you, man. Get out of here, bro. Yikes. Oh, he's running away. What a bitch. Get the fuck back here, dude. From the high ground? Really, game? Couldn't kill off a 69, bro? Really, dude? Okay, good for us. He decided to take that spot. We're down to 4 guys, and ideally we could try to get 3 of them. That'd be great. But I doubt it's going to work out that way. We'll see, though. Hit that guy in the head. That's good for us. Yikes. Okay. Got the decapitate. Now he's fleeing. They're both fleeing, but this guy, he's gonna get away unless we do something. Now this guy, we can actually just leave this guy here because he's netted and he's already fleeing. So I'm not even really super worried about all that action. We're gonna run him down. Get this guy here. Get this guy down there. Get him there. Okay, now we've secured both. It's gonna take us fucking forever because everybody's fatigued out. Okay. Move him there, move him there, move him there, move him there. He's fine there. Okay, and then we'll pass. Get our fatigue back. Because he's already fleeing, you can just kind of brain dead it this way. I like doing this. Removes potential screw-ups. And we got him. Got 3 sets of armor off of our follow the tracks. At 100%, which is insane. Which is crazy, dude. Okay. Okay, there we go. Great armor upgrades. Good news for us. Gain some crowns. They still have ambush trade routes. We're almost out of tools. I think we can take another fight like that. Because really, we're only down like 1 guy. And we have better gear. So I think we're just going to take the fight like this. It should be okay. Okay, it's many thugs. Awesome. Perfect. We do want to take this during the day. So, because we have the range advantage and they do not. So, you know.
There is potential shenanigans up to the south, north, and to the south. This helped a little bit. We stand together. Absolutely brand new. Oh, yikes, bro. Okay, he's about to close in on our crossbow, bro. Which is not good. Okay, I can step in and then come here and try to go for the dagger on this guy. Okay. We'll go right here, give him some reinforcements. I'll have to wait. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck you. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, alright, it's fine. There we go. Yikes. Not so good. Okay, he's fleeing now. That's good. But our boy is in trouble. Okay, he's fleeing. Hey, he tanked that. There we go. What a Chad. We're going to run him down. Okay. We have secured this armor probably as well. Okay, everybody's fatigued out. Got it. Got some levels. Got that 70 mail. Got a 45 hat. 100 crowns plus 10 tools. We needed those tools pretty badly. And a free bro. Okay, we'll take your free bro. Thank you, game. Holy bejesus. Oh my goodness gracious. Triple star melee defense random day tailor guy. Oh man, I wish this guy didn't have cocky. If he didn't have cocky, he would be a absolute fucking Chadlet. Goddamn nimble tank. You'll take him, Brentley? Okay, all right. You got him. You got it, Brentley. Do you have the points? I'm assuming that you do. If not, I'm sure somebody will spot you. Okay, awesome. Might be the best free bro off of an event like that I've ever gotten. I'm just gonna do tank question mark. Okay, all right. So this is good. This guy probably needs to sit out. Okay. We have unclaimed 1, unclaimed 2, unclaimed 3, 4, and Landrick. This is going to be unclaimed 5. Wait, I already have a 5, don't I? Yes. So it's going to be unclaimed 6. And... Okay. Oh, we have unclaimed 6. Give me cocky ass a shield and let me soak it all up. Give my cocky ass a shield. Let me, dude. That's the plan, bro. That's the plan. I'm just gonna call you the Soaker. There we go. All right, Brentley is in fact the Soaker now. We'll give Axbro this 70 mail. We'll give Brentley the Soaker this. And sword, I guess. And then we can give him the 45, him the 40, him the 30. Okay, and that's about where we're at right now. Actually... Goat Dog is better than Woodcutter's Axe? I don't know. We're gonna head back to C-Stat now. Wait a minute. It's day 1. We don't get the ambition until day 2. If we clear this, that won't put us at that won't put us at friendly, will it? No. That'll put us at open. They no longer have ambush trade routes, which is really cool. Escort caravan to Think and Watch 2 days to the northeast. We can go ahead and leave for that now if we really wanted to. But that's 2 days. I don't know if that's the move, man. We could sell to Strandy. Originally, I was planning on buying those sets of armor, but it's really not much of an upgrade because we milked those combats for so much of their armor, which is pretty cool. So maybe we just do this so that way... No, I lost a run earlier from a caravan. That's not the move. Time is valuable. Let's sail to... This is a village. They're both villages, but this is a larger village. Let's travel to Grotenhoom. Okay. Drive off brigands for 330. And secure old graveyard. Can we take on some undead, is the question. I think we can. Well, I think we can smash both these. Yeah, let's do that. The game considers the drive-off brigands 10 crowns easier than the other one, so we'll start with that one. So we're going to accept his contract and hope to heal a little bit on the way. Drive-off brigands at the burned ruins to the northeast. Northeast? That's a little far, their game. We need allies.
We're officially out of tools at this point. Okay. How we doing on stuff? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give these levels now. Do go Colossus. Punic Carthage. Go Fast Adaptation. Axbro. We'll go Colossus. This random apprentice guy, he can get Fast Adaptation. Excuse me. If I had a sling or something, I'd give it to this guy for this combat. But I don't. I also don't have a pole arm. The warm body might be what we need, though. Let's go for it like this. I just hope that there aren't raiders here. There is a raider, but there's also a thug. Man, I hope it's 2 raiders. God damn, we're so fucked if it's 4 raiders. Okay. 2 thugs, this is good news. 3 thugs. This guy's so fucked. I'm not trying to suicide him. I just didn't realize that he had an injured kneecap. Which is unfortunate. Okay, it looks like there's 4 thugs and 1 raider. So the last guy is either a raider or a thug. Either would make logical sense. Okay, so it's 1 raider. Okay, so we can dagger down a singular raider, probably. That felt pretty fucking good, dude. I'll tell you what, man. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm greeting so hard for this 95 male, bro. Very good news.
Yikes. Okay. Might have been a misplay. Damn it, guys. You're supposed to catch him. He's always going to be one square away, I think. We might get him with the cut artery. Maybe. Nope. Very well. Whatever, we got the Raider gear. That's great for us. Got some tools, got some crowns, and another free bro. Jesus Christ. Hey, this was much less good than the other one, but he's still good. I'd still take him. You know, I'll still take him home. That'll be fine. It'll be all right. Dude, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Back to back, might as well join us on day 2. That's pretty cool, man. Okay, so we are going to head back to Grotenberg. However, when we head back, unfortunately for us, this counter is going to be a little bit harder than it normally would be. Because we have a bunch of level 2 bros now. And we have 9 guys. We're going to accept it. But I think we're going to hire Askir and Tostig as well. Oh my god, a 270 militia? Holy shit. 62-6. Okay, these guys are... I guess we're going into this with 12 dudes. For some reason. Okay. So these are the new recruits. We got this guy. We got this guy. The 200 militia. 62-6. You know, pretty good stuff. And then this beggar. And then this gravedigger. You know, not the best by any means, but we can make it work. We have 2 sets of gear. We have Axbro the 91. Okay. Okay, so now we have all this shit. We can give him bludgeon and a shield. He's good to go. We can buy javelins. It's not awful. Like for this guy, give his gear to one of the new guys. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We're expecting some deaths. But that's okay. Okay, then we got 2 guys. Anybody got a pitchfork? Oh, dude, perfect. Okay, all right. With a pitchfork. This guy can go in the back, and then that's fine. Then we have 2 reasonable frontliners. We can give bludgeons to? Okay. I think this can work. Alrighty. We'll bring a net just in case. And we're going to leave like this. Completely out of tools. Doesn't tell us what's there. Gonna level. Okay, this seems pretty good to me. It is in fact brigands. Okay, all right. 7 guys still, and one of them is our target. Okay. That's unfortunate that they're splitting up like that. Because the only guy that I can shoot, this guy is the guy I don't want to shoot. So let's just... Yeah, I'll do one of those. Okay. Right, dude. Fuck yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, dude.
Hey, good boy George, what's up, man? Glad you could make the stream. Hope you enjoy. Please fucking die. Fuck you, game. Okay. Alright. This motherfucker, dude. All right. You got 12 bros. I do have 12 bros. Bro, the game gave me 2 bros for freebles. I was like, clear out brigands, here's a free bro. Clear out brigands, here's a free bro. Back to back. On like day 2. So it's like, alright, I guess I'm doing peasant militia. 11 bros on day 2. Now this is gonna make contract scaling kind of a bitch. Gonna be kind of a bitch. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, that's an upgrade for him. That's an upgrade for him. That's an upgrade for him. Upgrade for him. Upgrade for him. Give him one of these. One of these. Yeah, I think it multiplies every bro after 7. You want a random bro, good boy George? Alright, you have got it. Let's see. I didn't even name some of these guys, so let me go ahead and do that now. I don't even know how many unclaimed bros I have. Unclaimed. I have 1, 2, 4, 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means this guy's going to be 7. This guy's going to be 8. And this guy will be 9. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, spin it up for good boy George. You got bro number 8. There we go. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna be, so you're just big chillin' for now. Okay. So we got that. Now we're gonna return to Grotenholm. They no longer have terrified villagers. There is another contract for us to do. And it's follow the tracks. Oh my god, that's gonna give us allied trade routes. Or allied connection bullshit, which we fucking need. So we're gonna take that, absolutely. And then that's it. Oh, sorry about that, casual hamster enjoyer. In order to put the wheel up, I had to fiddle around with my settings. I didn't realize the YouTube wasn't up. That's my bad. Hope you understand. Which attempt is this? So this is attempt 16, I think. Yeah, we're on attempt 16. As long as I can lay my life down for the company, the obituary lives on forever. True, absolute truth. There's only one guy who's died so far in this run, which is cool. Hey, we gained some renown. And it's thugs and raiders. Okay, well, because they're so close, I can actually go back here and acquire nets. No, I can't. They don't have any fucking nets. I played myself. Come back. Whatever. I don't need nets for these guys. They're chumps. Chumps! Scruboids. Amateurs. They do look like chumps with lunch money. I have double your numbers. Come hither. Easy day, bro. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's got to be an opportunity here. Got to be an opportunity here. But if there is an opportunity here, what the fuck is it? So if we set up right there, for instance, that doesn't really help us all that much. Let me push and fuck up is my philosophy. That's yeah, I think I literally lost a run because that was the I don't I don't if that works for you, cool. Clearly it does not work for me. I lost and I think pretty sure it was you because I was like, should I push or retreat a little bit against the ancient undead? And I decided to push and I died. So no thanks. No thank you. You can do that all day long, totally chill. Clearly, I'm not good enough to pull that off. So I will hard pass on that hardest of passes. The hardest of passes there, good boy, George. No, I know. No, you. No, I know you did. Yeah, we're thinking of the same thing. Slurgy rated, right? And Slurgy rated me while I was. Well, actually. Okay, no, it wasn't you. You're right. It wasn't you. You came on the. It was the same stream, but it was somebody else. Somebody else was like, "You should push here," and I was like, "All right, fuck it. It'll be fine." It was not fine. So I guess it wasn't you. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of somebody else. I can't remember who that was though. Because the Slurgy raid came in like mid slaughter, so that wasn't you. Let's wait and see how they move. Yeah, you had like 4 bros left? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's good shit right there. I tell you what, dude. We can set up something like here. That's fine. Okay. One shot, 1 kill twice from this crossbow, bro. Jesus goddamn Christ, dude. Wow. Unclaimed 3 is a unit? Absolutely, dude. Unclaimed 3? He's the MVP this combat, dude. Yikes. Get in there, Brenly. Okay, got the stun. We're going to try to greed. Go for all this Raider gear. He's fleeing already, which is good. He's fleeing. He's dead. You're big chillin' over there, dude. You absolutely are, good boy, George. Went for the stun, didn't get it. Okay, well, he's dead, which is unfortunate. Don't love that. Yikes. Okay, he's fleeing. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. At like 4 HP. Wait, was that you? Was that you, George? Oh, dude, fuck. The only death for good boy George. Dude, George, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, you're at 4 HP. Yeah. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry, George. I didn't realize that was you. Oh, fuck. I was pressing the wrong key the whole goddamn time, dude. Fuck. Oh, man. I'm a jackass. Well, maybe it'll still draw. I was pressing 1 to stab instead of 2 to puncture. I was wondering why I was hearing that clinking sound. Man, rookie mistake, dude. Press the right buttons, guys. I was like, damn, I survived 9 attacks. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was unfortunate, dude. Well, maybe we'll get like the headgear or something. We'll see. We unfortunately stabbed the armor we were farming to death. But that's fine because we still got 3 sets of Raider gear, which is pretty freaking good. Punic Carthage, Axe Bro. All right, good boy George, random bro it is. Okay, so we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. Sorry about that, George. There we go. And now you're bro number 5. Which is this guy. Okay. Awesome. We're not going to level up any of our guys. We are going to give them gear. Like any gear upgrades that are substantial. We'll go ahead and equip those now so that they start repairing. Awesome. Damn, this guy's almost dead too. Yeah, he is.
get back to Grotonholm. Not a contract there for us this time. I think we're going to dock and go to C-Stop. Actually, what do we really gain from that? Not much. We might as well trudge off into the night and make our way back to C-Stot. Battle standard. I will absolutely get this company strength to 12 men because I'm basically almost there. Okay. We do need tools, we do need food, and we do need ammunition. Okay. Let's sell off what we are not using, which is a lot of things. Okay, we're at 600 after acquiring some resources. So that's chill. I can go ahead and get Guido and Humbert if I really wanted to, or I could wait. No, accelerating ambitions is going to be pretty good for us in the long run. So we're going to get the strength, company strength to 12 men. Neither of these guys are really all that special, but that's fine. They're just warm bodies. Whatever, who cares, right? No contracts here. There is one. There is for the escort caravan. We could do that if we really wanted to. I don't really want to, though. I think I'm gonna not do that caravan. Alright, Humbert just stepped in shit. We gained renown immediately. Okay, so now our next one is gonna be the try to get 2,000 crowns. Alright, we found Strandy. Awesome. They have ambush trade routes. Except drive off brigands. Easy day. Don't have to think about it. You can buy this net. The food on caravan could help. Yeah, I just, every time I think, maybe early game caravan isn't bad, I fucking die. So, every time that I think of breaking that rule, the game promptly reminds me that that's not a good rule to break. Just what it is. How am I doing on butter knives? Excuse me. Oh, I did have to figure out butter knives. Could be cold. You want a random bro? All right, you got it. Could be cold. Random bro for you coming up. Let me see. We got a 7, a 4, 1, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so oh, I need to unclaim this guy. Okay, all right, hang on. Let me figure this out. Okay, so we have 7, 1, 4, 7. 1247, 12467, 124679, 1234679. So we're missing 5 and 8. So this guy will be 5 and this guy will be 8. And then we'll have 9 slots. Unclaimed 5. And this guy's unclaimed 8. Chill, dude. Fuck yeah, there we go. Alright. Go back here. Consult our Lord and Savior, the wheel. There it is. Okay, there we go. The wheel! The wheel decides. Number 3 for Could Be Cold. Welcome to the company, Could Be Cold. You are... I think it's one of these. You got our starting crossbow, bro. Welcome to the company. A very valuable member of the squad. For real. Absolutely Could Be Cool. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for spending the melons. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay. Okay, so I was doing all that to figure out if I needed more butter knives, and the answer is yes. I need at least one. And I need at least one more. Okay. For this guy here. Okay, awesome. Got that figured out. Approacher, a marksman, and raiders. Well, it's a good thing we're attacking at night, actually. That's pretty good. Alright, so let's go ahead and level up these guys. First run tonight, Dad Boy? No. No, we started this stream at attempt 12. And now we're on 16. So, you know, it hasn't been a good night. Actually, we're going to swap these two. Because this guy's going to be our banner. And this guy would be better off with a spear. Could Be Cold. Fast adaptation. Quick hands. Punic Carthage. We'll go Gifted. "16 times the charm," right? Exactly. You know. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength there, Could Be Cold. You know that, you know, the number 16 is just, it's truly blessed in a very unique way, right? It's half of 32, which is pretty cool. You know what I mean? So, like, clearly this is the one that's meant to be. You're just gonna have to raw dog that one there, buddy.
It's also how many ounces are in a pound.
Exactly, dude. That means that, you know,
We're the Brits use pounds for money. That means cash. Cold hard cash is inbound, gentlemen. That's what that means. Truly blessed we are. Is that a fucking arming sword? God damn, son. We're going to set up a choke point there, I think. Okay, so we want both of these guys here. Awesome. Set up a guy there. And this guy's going to come here and spear wall. And then so will this guy. I'm doing this because now that we're engaged here, this should motivate the AI. That spiked mace, yeah. The Morning Star right here. It's pretty juicy looking. But now that we're in melee with the enemy, that does change how they choose to prioritize targets. So they might decide to start charging next turn. If they don't, that's fine. We can sneak around. Okay, see, look at that. Look at that right there. What I tell you, man. With a sling in the dark? Really, bro? Very well. He broke my shield. He's dead now. Yeah. I'm only doing that because he's stunned and he can't attack my crossbow guy next turn. I just have to remember that he's there and plan accordingly. Yikes. Yikes. There we go. I've planned accordingly. Hey, look at that. Unclaimed 5. Not giving a fuck about these guys. Please? Oh my god, got greedy and it paid off. Got greedy and it paid off. Oh my gosh. He's fleeing. Okay, we want to dagger this guy. Because, the better armor, we've already kind of, you know, fucked that up. Quit throwing fucking bullshit at me, dude. Okay, he's dead. Super cool. He is now dead. Also super cool. Got him. Easy day, no deaths. Close to some deaths, though. Did get the 110 that dropped, and also a 90 male. Man. It's day 4? 6 battles, and we're already at 12 guys? This is going pretty well. If I do say so myself. Which I do. Because I'm saying it right now. Oh, this guy should definitely get the 90 mil. Arming Sword Morningstar, yeah, it's quite good for us, 100%. Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's pretty good. That'll do, I think, for now. We need to head back to Strandy. They no longer have the ambush trade routes. There is another contract. Obtain the Seal of the False King at the Tomb of the Great Seer. I'd love to do that. But also love some tools. Y'all got tools? Sure. Okay, this is where the road ends here. Brigand Hunters, you say? 5. Just 5 poachers? I'll double grip your Morningstar. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on now. I'm gonna fuck up these Brigand Hunters real quick. Or at least I'm gonna fucking try. Impossible to request fair, but at least ask consent. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Damn it. No, no. 7. You're supposed to add a please into there. Okay. Right, right. I'm so rude. Absolutely, absolutely. Please die. Really, bro? Alrighty then. I suppose that just happened. Yeah, you see that spot where your friend just died? Stand right next to there. 2 headshots? Ouch, absolutely. Hey, that's Battle Brothers, though. Okay, now that I have that, I'm gonna switch things up a little bit. Give him the javelins, and then I'll give him a sling with a real weapon like this short sword in his back pocket. And then we'll give him the dagger. This cripple leveled. Good job, Mr. Cripple. Take fast adaptation so that you can maybe hit something. How's our gear looking? Anything that we should be using that we aren't? 7, you want a random bro? You fighting those ancient dead or taking the item and running? I'm gonna see what the ancient dead are like. I'm probably fighting them because it's only for 250. But yeah, like if it's like eight ancient auxiliaries, I'm taking them. If it's like, if there's any necro savants, I'm running. If there's the mid tier ones, probably running. It'll just depend on what the battle looks like. Okay, so we have 4, 7, 8, 2, 4, 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is for you, 7. Yep, bro number 2. Bro number 2 for 7, which is this guy who's our starting axe bro. 7 Zern, I think. I know you've been in here before, but all I remember was the 7. So I don't remember how to exactly pronounce your username. I'll get it though. I'll get it. You're just hoping for 7? That would be cool. That would be cool if you did get 7. But unfortunately you didn't. The wheel has chosen. And we must obey the wheel's wishes. The wheel decides who stays and decides who goes. Alright, we're going to go get the seal of the False King. We're going to do a battle standard. Okay, so it did give us a seal of the False King. Many ancient auxiliaries. Okay. So 7 ancient auxiliaries. Oh yeah, we're fighting these guys. Fuck these guys, dude. The wheel does wheel, Mr. 7. I really appreciate it. But okay, so we're gonna wait on everybody, see how they move. Okay. We're gonna move 2 back and down on everybody. Like so. He still has his injured kneecap, so we can't scoot and shoot with good boy George, which is unfortunate. Okay, so probably what's going to happen is they're going to move 2 squares forward and stop. So what I'm going to do is actually move my backliners 1 back on the first round. The reason I'm doing that is because you might get into a scenario where you only want to move back one hex, and you can't do that with your backliners because they would get in the way. So I'm waiting on everybody except for backliners and seeing how they move. Okay, now I have a choice. So it looks like I have to push now, which really sucks. The reason is because of how I moved. They moved 2 hexes forward and didn't do anything. So next turn, they could move 2 hexes forward and shield wall. If I spear wall to stop that, they just shield wall before. And we're trying to avoid giving them infinite melee defense best that we can. So we're moving this guy here. Trying to break up the chain best that we can. Doesn't look like it ended up mattering because Morningstar is good against skeletons. Why are your walls those same walls every college dorm has? You mean white walls? I don't live in a college dorm, if that's what you're asking. Also, I didn't make the decisions about what color the walls are. I am not anywhere close enough to that. Painted bricks? It's not bricks. It's actually plaster. It's a very old house. We got a signet ring. Why paint a brick, one might say? They're not bricks. Okay, they now have high spirits, which is cool. It does not look like bricks, Rox. At all. It just looks like a flat fucking surface. I don't understand how you look at that and go, yeah, those are bricks. The wall behind you does? Oh, you mean that? Oh, yeah, those are painted bricks. Yeah, but that's not fucking the wall. That's a mantle. That was just a... Dude, I kept looking over at this wall and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? No, man. That's a mantle. Yeah, no, the house that I live in is old. The room that is my bedroom used to be like the dining room or whatever. So there's a mantle that's just taped up. You know, there's literally a fucking piece of plywood over what was once the fireplace. Yeah. That's a mantle, yeah. So yeah. Rox is losing it. I'm sorry, Rox. I'm sorry. Yeah, there are absolutely bricks, painted bricks behind me. But it's not the wall. It's the mantle that's on top of the wall. You know what I mean? So. Okay. I need tools. I'm going to head back to C-Stat. I'm going to sell off a bunch of bullshit. We're at 1,100. There's no way that we get anywhere close to 2,000 anytime soon. We're going to buy medicine. And then we're going to head off. Oh my goodness, another city? Oh, and they got ambush trade routes? Damn, I should have waited to sell off. There's a cargo. to Grotenholm, a day to the west. That's Grotenholm. We could do that. Maybe our banner's closer than we thought. Finken walked a day to the north. And then drive off brigands. Check the hires. There's a nomad all the way up here. What the fuck is a nomad doing here?
You're a little lost, aren't you, buddy? I'm not sure, really. What are you not sure about?
I think we'll go drive off some brigands. We are going to take Ulrich here because he comes with a net.
Oh my goodness! Holy crackers, Batman. Another triple star melee defense random guy. This guy's pretty fucking good. Oh my god, Rox, you're doing the stretch stuff. Okay, alright. Okay. Gotta prevent that carpal tunnel, you know. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Could Be Cold. Appreciate that. You're awesome, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay. Gotta give everybody these fucking stupid hats. Okay. A few days ago, I tried to whisper one, and it said it needed to give Twitch my phone number. And I said, fuck Twitch, because Twitch does not deserve to be able to do that. That sounds scary. You know, Big Twitch wants your phone number. Big Twitch is trying to slide into your DMs at home. Sorry that you had experienced that, Rose. Hey, those are nice hats. They're a little dorky. I don't think you can try to convince me otherwise. I mean, I'll use them because they're 95 mil. You know, that's good shit. Tell you what, dude. But yeah. Okay, where's that damn... There it is. Okay, it's day 6. Thugs and Poachers, easy day. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like when I tell Twitch to fuck off. It does not like that, no. But that's fine. Oh, so you guys are just gonna fucking fuck around like that, huh? Okay. Word, dude.
Square up. There you go. That's what we want. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, might as well dagger this guy down. Fuck you, guy. I don't think we're catching him. Oh, we're so close. No, no way. Got some ambers. That's cool. More crownage. Feels nice. Hey, Ulrich gained some more resolve. They no longer have ambush trade routes. What's stuff selling for here? 17 still? I think we can get there, but where it's going to be close though. Okay, we're at 1800. Escort a caravan or deliver cargo. I can... I'm just barely short of 2K. So I'm going to deliver the cargo to Grottenholm, but I'm going to go this way. We're at 1700. We're almost there. Gain some crowns. Another contract. It's a cargo to Brunstadt, a day to the east. Is that Brunstadt? Yes, it is. Awesome. Go back, and then that's going to be our banner. Awesome. A new contract. Find a location. The moldy shelter not far to the east, somewhere around the region of Dunwald. That should be pretty easy to do. Got the battle standard. Give that to our anticipation banner. Feels good. Yeah, let's do that. Find a location real quick. We're gonna accept. Buy a little food. There it is. Nachos and armored Wiederdangers. Give me the pike, please. I won't let you down. Where are you at? Sure. You have quick hands, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That's fine. Now remember, when you start missing on 90% chances, remember this, because you said that you weren't going to let me down. That's 3 low rolls on melee defense. God damn it, Brenly. Thank you, sir. Make sure to check the number so I can be ashamed or proud. All right, awesome. Okay, all right. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, we're doing pretty good, man. This is pretty nice. I am hoping to get maybe a nice set of armor upgrades from this. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the ambition before. Okay, all right. These are some juicy armor sets right here. That's a 110. That's a 110. That's a 90. Just got to be careful. We'll probably just chill right here, to be honest. Ooh, that's a 115. Let's pass. It's already fine. Do you know about the named item chance drop mod? I do not. Net this guy, stun him. Doesn't change gameplay? Okay. I might take a gander at such a moderation, perhaps. That was 89 there. There, good boy George. Said you weren't gonna let me down, bro. I love me them info mods that make it so you don't have to check the wiki. Yeah, I also enjoy those substantially. 74, you'll do better? Alright, good. Good. I'm glad that you're going to do better. Okay. Okay. No reanimates? Hell yeah. Wow, we greeted and got super paid off. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Hey, Martin, what's up, big dog? How you doing? Good to see you. Glad you could make the stream. That's fucking so kick-ass, dude. Oh, dude, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Big W. Long time no see. Absolutely. Returning back to Brunstock. Gain some crownage. Feels good. We need tools. We shall buy them. We need to sell, so we shall. Keep that 65 mail. Get rid of the hatchet and these hats. We're at 1,200. That's a 1,000 hunter. That's a pretty good rate, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I mean, that guy's 1,500. Adelbert, 2,800. Great. Great hire, but we're probably just not at the point where we want to be dropping that many crowns on a guy. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense because we can't consistently keep him alive. No javelins here for us. Armorer? There's a heater shield, but I want more contracts. It's day 9. Let's go off this way towards Dawnland. We'll do the 8 contracts. You want a random bro, Martin? Okay, alright. I got you. I got you, Martin. I never did anything with this guy. Unclaimed something. Okay, so I have 7. 4, 7. 4, 7, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this guy's 5. Okay. Alright. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The wheel? Fuck you, game. Now the wheel? Now the wheel? The wheel. All right, awesome. This is for you, Martin. Number 8. Number 8 for Martin.